Okay, I have no idea of the levels of this thing. So I don't know if the game audio is going to be too loud or too quiet, but whatever, we'll find out, I guess. Otherwise, hello, Scorpy, and thank you for the good luck. Not actually playing MC3. I'm going to be playing some other tracks today, just to improve the times that aren't necessarily that great. And hopefully I just get some people to hang out with and talk to as well. That's kind of the intention. I'm just doing something in the background and then people can come and chat. But we'll see. Just make a bit of space here because I think I should move that along a bit. In the way. There we go. Hopefully I won't be using the snowball very much longer. I'm going to try and make a more centered setup where my console is. And I found it, and I was discussing microphones with Darren like a month or two ago. And we spoke about, and I told him about like a little XLR to USB thing. It's called the Blue Icicle. And it was something that I had found out about right back when I got my condenser mic in college. But I didn't think that it would work because the microphone needed phantom power. And it turns out that the Icicle actually does have phantom power. And I found one for like half price on eBay, so I bought it. It comes with like a little clip-on microphone to XLR thing, which is interesting. I don't think I'll use it, but it's cool nonetheless. Right. Ghost database is still a bit at the moment, so I'll just go into the game this way, I think. Oh, I've got this classic controller. Don't usually use this one. Okay. Nah, actually the balance sounds okay so far. Just move a bit this way. A bit more. That'll do, that's all I'm willing to do for that one, I think. That could do with being a bit louder, I'd say. Put it there and see how that sounds. Why am I looking back? I have no idea. Maybe still a bit louder? Find out. That's better. I have no idea how this works with this. Thank you, Scorpy. And hello, Bradley. Thanks, Bradley. And Jacob, I guess. And I fucked up the thing. No. What the hell? I want to record this. Okay. The button, I've busted the button on my AverMedia. So I could barely like just stroke it and it would start recording, and I placed the controller on it there and that's what happened. That was annoying. I'm not playing this track, by the way. If I didn't say that already, which I feel like I did. How is everyone doing? Let's be careful where I put that now. Oh, that sounds alright. So I'll carry on with everything else. I think what I was doing last time I was doing one of these casual streams was Bowser's Castle, but I'm not too sure. Actually gonna have to look at my ghost to see what I did last time. This is not gonna be as adequate as MC3, just FYI. It will be very flimsy in comparison. But reasonable viewing nonetheless, I guess. Like I said before, my main intention with these streams is just to hang out and just do something, you know. I am okay, I think, so far. I mean, time has been pretty... Things have been pretty alright. It was quite flimsy at the beginning of, last month. No, wait. Yeah, the beginning of last month and earlier this month as well, but things have been feeling better. Hard to explain, and I probably won't actually explain it, so I don't know why I'm mentioning it. What the hell do I have on this track? It's a 29 with all sevens. This is only in November, so it's not too shabby. Don't think I got the full starter boost, did I? Oh no. I think this could go down for me by at least a second, but I'm not too sure. Again, like I said, I didn't really spend too much time on this to try and get it 100%. I just drove it. I'm happy to say at least that my driving has kind of gotten better. Kind of. Not really. These bad landings aren't really supporting that. And that shit. What the hell am I doing? Oh yeah, and I don't really know how to align correctly down there. This track's complicated. Even just looking at what I did, it looks complicated. That's a nasty time. I don't remember what controller I used, if I used this one or my Wiimote and Nunchuck. We'll find out, I guess. Whoa. That was annoying. Ish. Why am I always shooting off over that side? That's interesting. The wall doesn't matter. Huh. Okay. This is going great so far. No, this track's just not my thing. Flat and simple is my way. I've played majority of all the flat and simple tracks. I literally have this shit left and I can't drive. But to be honest, that wasn't too badly controlled. this track. I don't know what, I wasn't even looking at the splits that my PB got, but I don't think it was that. Yikes. What the fuck? Okay. I didn't actually see that, but they look like fire, judging by the animation. Yikes. Took me quite high. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I think I got like 49s in my PB, I want to say. Come on. It's not quite working out the way I want it to. I need to find a way to minimize those bounces. No, that ain't good. It was okay driven, but it was like just not good. At least it felt like the driving was okay, but that's probably not really an aspect of this track, is it? Ugh. I did that too early. If only that was faster. Why aren't you working? One trick. Nice. Yikes. It's not good. Ah! Okay. I'm not used to it. I'm not used to gradients. Come on, give me a thing. It's so weird. I don't know if I understand that correctly. Hello, Elliot. I think I'm just literally trying to hop and bounce at the same time, aren't I? Kind of like that fucking undiscovered off limit or whatever it's called. Terrible custom track where you just have like a hike section and you just can trick for eons and eons. That was not any better in any way. Not again. It's gonna be interesting. Boost panelless. Again. Wow. Ugh. I can't do that tunnel. Rotating. That was really difficult to try and not hit without consequences. I don't understand why that first one doesn't give me anything. I'm really trying to make it work. I think I don't actually need to hop. I might be like just hopping over it. but I don't know this track very well, so I can't quite see what I'm doing. What have I done there? No, I knew what I did that time. I'm pretty sure you have to like hit the top of the zipper in order to get a trick. And I just wheelied off the side instead. So let's try this then. No, it did the same thing, but it looks slightly better. Whoa! No, thank you. I mean to go over that. There you go. Fuck is wrong with this track? My god. Oh! Ah! It hasn't been that long, this track's actually already stressing me out. Like 30 minutes or something. And probably slightly less than 20, I'd say, of me actually playing. Ah, I love this game. Okay, that definitely doesn't work like that then. I was wrong. Back to what I was doing earlier. And then I proceed to do it basically the way I did it earlier. Just the last attempt. Oh. No, I don't have a very good control of this track. Not at all. Hi, Shadow. Pokemon Stadium as of late. Is that the stuff that you've been posting in my server? I think I've seen you posting it. I haven't seen any, like, actually watched anything. I don't know if you've seen Shadow, but I finally PB'd on MC3 with a PB that I wasn't expecting would come along, but nevertheless it's there. And as such, I'm kind of just doing this. It's supposed to be a more relaxed, I guess, stream, but I'm playing one of the most stressful tracks, and there are not many people here at the moment, but I guess now that you're here, you're going to give me some nice paragraphs to read. That will be enlightening. Sure. I don't know how good I am at responding to things. This track's complicated. At least I'm finding it complicated. God. I think I needed roughly 49s. Ah! And I need to not hit the pillar. Have you played or at least heard of that N64 game? No. I don't actually have very much of a great interest in Pokemon games. And I think the only time I've ever heard of Pokemon Stadium is from what you mentioned just there, and like some other people talking about the Smash Bros stage. There's a few other aspects as well, but it, like, you know, it doesn't really, it's not the same thing. Woo! There we are. What exactly did you spend 200 quid on? Oh boy, well it wasn't all one thing. But I spent it on mainly a new keyboard for my iMac, a new keyboard and mouse for my iMac, because I'm currently having to use an old Dell keyboard and mouse that came with my dad's computer. His old Dell computer, which isn't really the greatest thing on an iMac, and plus they take out USB ports on the back, so at the moment I actually don't have a keyboard plugged into my to my iMac so I can stream. Because what I need in order to stream this is the capture card, the microphone, and an interface, because for some reason iMacs are designed so that they don't listen into their own audio on OBS, and so I've just, and for ordering the keyboards and mouse that I got are wireless, and so of course that would free up some ports, and it would mean that I would have a keyboard and a mouse. Oh, a keyboard, yeah, both a keyboard and a mouse when I'm streaming. My gosh, that is hard to explain. I apologise. I did actually have a keyboard and mouse, a wireless keyboard and mouse with the iMac, but they were battery powered instead of rechargeable ones. The new ones I've got are rechargeable, and I kept leaving them on all the time, so the batteries would run down and they'd be really glitchy, and I got pissed off with the mouse and so just ended up using the Dell one anyways. But I also got annoyed with the keyboard while I was trying to record some music and smashed it on the desk because it just kept changing so much. A more logical thing to do is would have been to just change the batteries, but alas, I did not do that. And yeah, so I've got a new keyboard. It's supposedly coming on Monday. That's only a fraction of the things that I bought. Another two things, which is just for like, I guess, an improvement of the streaming setup, even though I don't really have much of an interest in streaming as much as I used to. I'm going to try and move over to my laptop again. And so I've got a laptop stand coming, which makes no sense as to why I brought it, because usually I just clear a space on my desk for where my laptop would go. But then I also bought a XLR to USB thing for my condenser microphone, because I got my condenser microphone in college, and I was actually, mainly for my music stuff, but I was hoping that I would be able to use it at the same time. But the interface that I use doesn't quite work so well with OBS, at least with that microphone. It stuffs the microphone into just one audio channel, which means you can only hear it on either the left or the right, which isn't really ideal. And yeah, so I did actually find out about this USB XLR to USB device. It's the Blue Icicle, and I found one on eBay for like a third of the price, plus postage, which I thought was cool, because I actually, the reason why I didn't get it last time is because I wasn't too sure, it didn't seem like to me that it had phantom power, which is what my microphone, my condenser microphone needs in order to work. And so yeah, I just didn't really invest in it. But I was talking to Darren about microphones recently, and I just re-looked into it, and that was disgusting. I hate it. I just re-looked into it, and it turns out it doesn't have phantom power. So I thought, might as well try this out. I don't have to use the snowball anymore. And then those are the main like big pricey ones. And the only other things that I brought were a frame, because I have a painting on my desk which has been bent out of shape as it's not in a frame, and kind of starting to fray away at the bottom. So I was like, oh shit, this is gonna get really damaged if I don't protect it properly. So I brought a frame for that, and then I got a photo album as well. But the photo album, I had a gift card from Christmas, so the photo album, I technically didn't spend any of my own money on it. It depends on how you look at it, I guess. Got a photo album, and then some plastic wallets for paper, because I am going to try and start working on another festival performance. One for myself this year, and another one with a group of kids. So I need to start having something to bring some notes. A few of those things are going to be arriving today on stream, which is going to be cool. But needless to say, I don't think unboxing a frame, a picture frame, and a bunch of plastic wallets is going to be very much viewing. Anywho, sorry that I rambled on a little bit there, but hopefully I answered the question. I don't know how long I've been talking about that. Hello, Jameson. I'm not actually playing online at the moment. And that FC isn't for this console. So sorry to let you down with that regard. I think actually I should be having lunch. I think in the middle of me talking about money that I spent, I was called for lunch, so I need to go and check that now. Should have turned while I was hitting the boost panel. My god. Okay. What is your time here? Awful. Hello, Andres. You just turned up as I'm about to go to lunch. Love the picture of Bradley here. Yes, that's my favourite. If you want to see the proper Bradley in all his glory, I think he's streaming Fortnite, as per usual. I also did God knows, this recently, which is kind of cool. That happened on Tuesday. Those were both in the same day, actually. So yeah, I'll let that play for as long as it plays, and I'll ruin my setup while I do that. And yeah, I'll come back in a bit. Hopefully the levels are alright still. On the leaderboard, UK Tops leaderboard, I'm in 8th now. And on the Chance Off leaderboard, I actually have no idea because it's not updating. Surprise! Sorry about that. But not sorry, because it wasn't actually very loud either. So there we go. I don't know how quick that was. But I'm back. Hooray. What did I miss? They keep spreading rumours that Sora from Kingdom of Hearts will join Smash, but I don't believe that because although the franchise is from Square Enix, it's Disney and their copyrighted stuff says so. If Disney had no involvement with the Kingdom of Hearts franchise, I would have no problem with Sora joining. Disney even said that Sora won't be in Smash. Thank you. Apparently I'm getting told that he previously wasn't included in Smash Brothers 4 after people tried putting in that ballot. And hello Aaron. I was lunching, so Mike was mute. Now that I am back, it is unmute, and I don't think that there's anybody here with the chat unmuted or something. I don't know. I don't trust leaks, but as far as the leaks I've heard, I believe the leaks of Sora not joining Smash will come true. He might be on his break right now. Oh, there, then that's that. There we are then. No, I have no idea. I actually haven't heard. I'm not really that invested in Smash Brothers at the moment, so I have not heard anything. It's weird that my endings are like ever so slightly better than Ace's in this run. It seems like. Ugh, I said like a lot there. I'm gonna stop. My triple is better most of the time. That Ace has a 0.4 and I'm off screening him entering lap 3. I believe I compared this with third European and I was ahead of it as well, which is more than interesting, definitely. But the lap 3 was just far too flimsy, and that was just the icing on the cake right there that lost me the 0.4. There you go. Minute little things it's coming down to right here on this track. Tiny little imperfections that shouldn't really be focused upon. Right. Back down to business. I'm playing this god-awful track today. Or at least at the moment. I'm going to just put it on just so that I can wash my hands and briefly go to the toilet, but I'll be back in a little bit. Okay. What was my lap one? I have no idea. Nice, Jameson. So what was I actually going to say? I completely zoned out. I was going to say something, and I just lost my train of thought. Anyway, how's everyone doing today? How is life for you and your family and friends? I don't think I've said that for a little while. Oh, you dick. Actually, at this point in time, I should be able to see what the first lap was, wasn't I? Shouldn't I? Wasn't I? Shouldn't I? It was a 49.6 for lap 2. I think this is like a low 50. It's not driven very well. I need to really kind of just tighten up here. But I'm not really too interested in this track. It's really complicated, and I don't like it. But whatever. If I get it over with now, I probably will never have to do it again. It's these bounces as well. Those are the biggest losses of time, and those miss wheelies. I have to be using this controller. Yeah, there you go. 50.2. Right. I didn't know it was Valentine. I have a very funny comment for you, Shallow, and you're gonna laugh and you're gonna also cringe at it. I didn't know it was Valentine's Day yesterday until I received a comment from Julian on my most recent YouTube video telling me it was Valentine's Day. I did not know until I received it from him. That's how much I care about Valentine's Day. But no, otherwise it was kind of just like a normal day. Fridays are usually quite busy. Because I have my volunteering, and then I have to hightail it into, on a train somewhere to go and work in the studio. And that was enjoyable for me, and it was also like the last of the nice weather. It's really terrible here in the UK right now. Like, we have another storm coming in from the Atlantic. Which it doesn't look like it's done too much at the moment. It literally just looks like really miserable and rainy. But I think on Sunday and Monday there was a storm that hit, and there was flooding all over parts of the UK, and it was really windy. And the trains, lots of trains were cancelled. And there were like trees blown down on the tracks, and the power was taken out for the train lines and everything. And what happened was, when I woke up on Monday morning to see on the news, I saw the station that I go to on Friday just completely jam-packed with people. Like, from the entrance of the station all the way up to the station edge, there was literally just a crowd of people. Because of so many train cancellations and things. It was absurd. Thank God I didn't go in on Sunday. It was just been nasty to deal with. I really dislike crowded places and things like that. What I am thankful for, though, is that recently, after Christmas, they have changed the timetables so that the trains are actually more frequent, and therefore it's not as busy going in on the Fridays as normal, because there's so many train times that are just quite close together that people can just move from one train to the other quite easily. And so I can kind of relax a little bit more in the station now. Kind of nice in that regard. What else is there? What I did witness the other day is, because in order to get to the train, oh wait, no, what the hell? Oh yeah, in order to get to the different platforms at the station, you need to go through like there's this one really big bridge with a series of escalators down to each platform. I think there's like 15 platforms. And it kind of bridges there's two entrances either side of the station, and you have to kind of get in and get out from there. Depending on when the train comes in and out, there's quite a lot of people there going up and down each bridge, and so it could be quite hard to navigate these areas. And I think a woman got caught behind some people coming off the train that I just went on, and she barely missed the train, as in like she got there and she tried putting her hand or her arm in the door to try and stop it from shutting, and she was shouting at the train. She was like, really clearly this is something she needed to do. Some of the stuff I ordered has just arrived. Right. Anyway, finishing off with the story. Clearly, it was... Oh, don't do that, you bastard device. Oh, I've broken the button on my Overmedia, so I can just like nudge it really slightly and it starts recording. It's really irritating. What was I saying? Yeah, so she was clearly quite angry and shouting, and there were people on the station shouting. It was like a really ridiculous sort of thing to happen, because if, you know, it was just a bit quieter, she might have barely just caught the train and was barely just able to squeeze into the door. What did irritate, what I thought was kind of funny, is because I'm a thin piece of crap, and the gap in the door would have been thin enough for me to barely squeeze through and just get onto the train if I needed to. So I could have caught the train, but she couldn't have done it. I would have been able to run a lot faster as well, actually, and actually catch the train. Right. Unboxing stream without you actually seeing what I've got. What's really annoying is they're two like reasonably sized boxes for something that is probably quite a lot smaller. Oh gosh. And I love ripping through duct tape with my bare hands. It's fun. Aha! This is the plastic folders for the paper. Nice. That'll become in good use later on. So, this one, I guess, is the photo frame. I have to put my hats off to Amazon. They do a really good job at delivering. But they're really irritating with Prime. They're really irritating with that shit. I don't have Prime, but every time you're about to check out and make an order, if you don't have it, they ask you if you want to sign up for Prime, but they make it so that your choice to not do so is very well hidden. And I think yesterday, the other day while I was actually ordering this stuff, oh, that's perfect size. While I was ordering this stuff, they sneakily got me to sign up for it by mistake. Hey, at least I got free delivery. I bought enough from them that I got given free delivery. Right. Also bubble wrap. Anyone like bubble wrap? Anyone want me to pop it on stream? I'll do that. Okay. Right. You can't see what I'm doing, and I won't set up what I'm doing either, because I don't have enough USB ports. But needless to say, I should be able to put that in there. Right. Let's see. Picture framing stream. Here we go. First thing first. Take the plastic off the frame. Second things first. Put your dirty fingerprints all over the frame. Ow. Third things first. Cut yourself on the stupid little metal things. Come on. Wow. I need something to help me with this. Where's it gone? There you are. These are tight. Oh my gosh. Either that or I'm like really weak, which is also a valuable assumption. There we go, that's easy. Oh my gosh. The last one is the fiddliest. Okay. What step are we on now? I have no idea. The picture is ever so slightly bigger, so this might be a little bit of a difficult situation. Let's try and find out. The frame has a mini frame inside it. That's so cute, but it's not at the same time because I can't get it out. Come on, mini frame. Right, this is actually going to be really tough because this is going to... I feel like I'm going to catch this in the frame on the metal on the side. And I'm not going to be very happy about it. So I'm going to just try and push those up as far as they can possibly go back so that I have enough space to get this canvas in here. It's going to be a tight fit. Oh yeah, this painting is also quite oily, because it's an oil painting. So it's not gonna... I don't know. Oh, it fits perfectly. The only downside is that the metal bits, because it's a canvas, the wooden part is barely pressed up enough so that the metal bits are kind of like not really able to go down as much as they were before. It's in the frame and it actually fits really well. It's just the thing isn't thick enough at the back. Here we go. Oh, you bastard. That is tough. This one is probably not going to go down at all. Oh, wow, no, that is not. Oh. It sounds like I'm in severe pain. That's because these things are awful. Why did you make some? I don't understand why they made some of them so small. That would actually help quite a lot. I did not know that that was a thing. Wow, that's not supposed to happen. I'm really fighting this frame to put this in here. My God. Ah. Very nearly there. Oh, yikes! This is really tricky. Ooh, okay. There we go. Let's hope that stays on. Yeah. Nice. The canvas has been framed. Fantastic. That holds it a lot better than I was expecting. Ooh, and it was really stressful as well to put up. Yeah. My apologies, everybody who had to witness me groaning and grunting away at putting a canvas in frame. But if you're anything like me, you would know that it's difficult. I like the picture that actually came in the frame. It's just like a little stone and like a sound wave or something. There we go. I might actually take a picture of that just so that you can see what I've done here. I have very limited lighting though, so bear with me. You didn't answer my other question, Sean. What's the difference between minute and minute? I had to pronounce the word of minute since both are equally spelled. I did not see that question. And I don't actually know what you... I'm not actually too sure what that means either. Minute and minute. It just sounds like a different way of spelling them as far as I'm concerned. Let's see if I can get this to work this time. My camera on my tablet is disgusting, so much so that I actually don't want to use it. Right, I'll get back to that in a minute. That's fine. I'll do. There we go. There we are. Right, that's better. let's get back to business here. I'm surprised that the stream apparently sustained 9 views while I was unboxing and jamming a canvas into a frame. Hi, Tom. Yes, 515. It caught me off guard too. I'll show it to you if you like. It has quite a disappointing lap 3 though. I think I was lap 1 and 2 combined were on par to beating or to like it was quite close to 0.3 pace, I think. I don't want to I don't want to say anything wrong by mistake. Oh, we're playing this track, by the way. Yes, I am quite close to. We're literally next to each other on the UK tops now. I sandwiched myself quite comfortably between you and Liam. That's interesting. I'll try and go for 0.4, but for now I'm just working on my weaker tracks. I have no idea what I'm doing with this though. So yeah, I'll show you my thing. You also just missed. Well, I'm actually not sure if you missed it or if you're just waiting for me to return. But you missed me jamming a canvas in a frame for like 10 minutes. So I've ordered a bunch of stuff, and a frame was one of the things to arrive. I was painfully. I'm not sure if you've ever used a frame before. You have those little metal holds on the back. Oh yeah, I have a lot of different ghosts. I kept catching my fingers on that. It was not pleasant. But no! Ruining everything. I could have just gone this way, because that would have been much quicker. We're literally right next to each other now. I'll compare with Ace though, because I think it illustrates my point a bit better than that. I still need to do the first turn into lap 2 and 3 with the spin drift. But what's interesting though is I don't actually think Ace does it either. And my endings have gotten better. Still not 100%, but they're better than they were, for sure. Actually, that one was hard to tell. And this is a 0.0 lap. And then this is very flimsy, but it's yeah. That was ever so slightly too far to the left, and so I was ever so slightly too far to the right, but I got a decent exit, and then I just messed up this turn. Actually no, I messed up the turn before it, and then I kind of went a bit risky there, because I could have quite easily hit the dirt before the boost panel. There you go. That's all I had to show. You want to see you? Or as in just your run? Or well, compared to you? I think we're actually quite close most of the time. Except for when I do the triple mini turbo, but I'm not too sure. I don't know why I keep going this one. I can compare with you. That's 0.007 difference, I think. 007? I think? I don't know. Half a frame. So we're just going to be like next to each other then. I haven't seen this yet, so... No, wait. That's a lie. I have seen it, I just don't remember exactly what happens. Yeah, I lose basically as much time not doing that turn correctly as I gain from doing the triple mini turbo on that first turn. That was probably the best ending of the whole run, or that I've ever got in a run, actually. Oh, yes, that alignment as well, that cost a lot. And I don't think this triple could have... that could have been better, I think. As that was one where I had to keep readjusting the angle while I was doing it. Oh! You beat me because you hit more of the boost panel. It looks like. I think that was what happens. Let's take a look from your perspective. I want to see if that was true. Yeah, that as well. I think it was because of the way that I had the alignment into that turn. I didn't want to hit the dirt on the inside or miss the boost panel, so I kind of just went a bit more to the left than usual, so I would hit the boost panel and not clip the dirt. I think. I don't actually know. I just knew from lap 1 and 2 that if I was able to sustain that run, it would have beat my PB, so that's kind of all I was doing. But I think you just got a more favourable alignment. I kind of miss doing the double mini turbo, to be honest. Perhaps I should give it a go at some point again. We're swapping around a lot. Your endings are much nicer than me, at least the last 2 turns. Your endings are much nicer than mine. There we go. Your endings are much nicer than me. There you go. You had a more favourable alignment to the boost panel. And that might actually also be for how quickly I released the mini turbo too. I might have just held on to it slightly too long. It's very, very difficult to tell, but it's interesting. It's interesting. I'll be grinding for 0.4. At some point, probably in a couple of months. I also, oh yeah, that's another thing that happened. I PB'd by I think like 0.5 zeros and then a 1 or 2 or something ridiculous. So I tied. I've got 2 5.51s, and I tied. I don't know why I keep going to the left. I tied on the game. But then Chadsoft stated that I beat it by like a really, really minute amount, and then I got that as well in the same time frame, and it was really demotivating, and I hated everything. There you go. My proud collection of MC3 ghosts. That's 10th UK. No, 10th European at the moment. And I think I've had runs that have been ahead of that lap 1. It's lap 1 and 2 a few times, which is interesting. That run's hot. I'm exactly 0.2 off Fox. That's kind of cool, I guess. That's now 10th worldwide. Because Paul's been doing really well at this track, actually. Lewis wants me to beat his time for some reason, but I'm not doing that. I don't think I'm that good. And then that's the time I've been playing against, and the 3 subs as well. That's cool. Yeah, I will try and work on that as soon as I get back to this. But for now, I needed a bit of a rest, you know. I mean, I could probably quite easily get a 0.4 if I didn't clean that up. Though you're probably talking about the European thing, Pops. I think my summer best is now barely just a 0.3. It's like 310 or something. I think. I don't remember. I improved the splits over the last week or so much that I haven't memorized them. But yeah, that's that. That's my story. I hope you like it. I don't know why I'm moving around. Let's do no glitch. Playing Jacob's glitch time. I don't like this track. I don't know why I'm playing it. What's Embre? Embruzu. I have no idea who that is, and no. Probably just a spam thing. Whee! Into the juice. How have you been, Tom, by the way? I don't know if I said that already or not. I know you've been... You know, the last time I think I spoke to you, you were playing Luigi Circuit. Well, that's Embrez, is it? Embre. Can't speak. Yeah, that's German. I have no idea what he's saying. You can translate to see if it's rude or anything. You know. Whee! That was cool. That's quite low. Whoa! And that was not what I was hoping to do. I caught my thumb on my finger while I was doing that. Stressful. Yikes. No. Okay. Before I was even able to see the most recent messages from him, Aaron timed him out with no hesitation. Hey Darren, how are you doing? I was just talking about you a little bit earlier on stream. I was talking about how we were talking about microphones and things, and re-looking into the blue icicle and finding out it has phantom power. I actually thought, oh, you know, I'll be able to use my studio mic if I get one of those. And so I found one for like between a third to half the price on eBay, and I brought that. That's one of the many things that I've bought in my £200 impulse buy. Thought it was kind of interesting. Don't know if you sent my recommendation to Troy or not. Well, how the hell did I do that? That was really weird. My English is not the yellow from the egg. Oh boy. Translate to, where can I find the second person? Huh, that's a weird statement. I listened to that cover you posted the other day. Good stuff. Thank you. I was really pessimistic about it, so it's quite nice that it's got the feedback that it has done. I also got Haunted Woods World Record yesterday. Haunted Wood... Is that 200cc or like the actual BKT? Because my good buddy Jacob had the world record there before. Oh, you got 150. That's actually pretty cool. Nice one. Now I owe you 60,000 yen. What did you get in the end? Yeah, no, it was like either a year or two ago. 238,499. Oh wow. That's like not only a couple of milliseconds ahead of Luke. Yeah, I remember Jacob was cleaning up on the gold stars because he wanted to get 250 gold at some point, either a year or two ago. And Haunted Woods wasn't one of his favourite tracks, but he was doing that. And then once he started playing it, he kind of enjoyed it. Kind of. He was getting into it a bit more. And he started playing against Luke's record at the time, which was like a low 39. And was beating it out the first few turns, and he said, maybe I could go for the BKT on there. And I said, if he gets BKT before I PB on Concord Town, then I would pay him 60,000 yen. Which I don't know how I came up with that number. And then Bradley also said that if he PBs before he PBs on Peaks, then he'd give him $1,000. And so he didn't PB before Bradley PB'd on Peaks, but he PB'd before I PB'd Concord Town. He got BKT before I PB'd on Concord Town. So I technically owe him 60,000 yen, and every now and then I just donate a little bit of large money in his chat to kind of make up for that. He was planning, I think he was considering going back, but I guess now that you've beaten him on that, in that regard, that he probably won't. But well done. I will check out your run when I can. Shadsoft has been quite slow with Ghost updating. I think been released a message or something saying that they had a power cut during the last storm over here, so I don't know if I can actually download it now. If it's right up on there, I'll actually go and download it and watch it now, and we'll see what it looks like. I knew it! I knew that you could. I knew Baby Daisy was faster. I tried telling Jacob, and he said it would be worth using Toadette instead. I knew Baby Daisy should technically be faster. You didn't beat Luke by that much. There you go. Are you going to keep going? Because it sounds like maybe it could go further. What else was said? I want to get a Blue Yeti. They've brought a new version of the Blue Yeti out, haven't they? Recently. I can't remember what it is, but it's a lot more smaller and compact. I think it's actually got like an improved sound. The thing that I don't like about the Yeti, and by extent just Blue microphones in general, is it tends to have much more of a higher timbre to them. And if you have more of a lower sound to your voice, or anything for that matter, like a guitar, then it kind of just doesn't really pick up on that. And with more condenser microphone type things, you can kind of utilize what you would want to hear. Analog's a bit more variable in that regard, I guess. One of the microphones that I saw recently that I really like, and it might just be because I'm a sucker for this brand, is a USB microphone by a company called AKG. It's just over, I think, something like 100 quid, and it's called the Lyra, and it's basically, I guess, AKG's version of the Yeti, and it has a much warmer sound to it, which I personally like. And I kind of was actually considering impulse buying that, but then me and Darren spoke about the Blue Icicle, and I might as well just get one of those, and I could use my proper condenser. Oh god, I'm all the way over there. Oh jeez, please don't do what you did last time. Ah, you did what you did last time. I think the Blue Yeti has much nicer sound to, you bitch. The much nicer sound to the Snowball, as of course it's slightly more complex, but it still runs within the same category. I think I'm happy with where our time is at. Fair enough. Massive congratulations though. That's very respectable. I have a blue Snowball. It caught my attention the most. Yeti is more expensive. The Snowball's what I'm using at the moment. But like I said, in my little impulse buy list, I invested in the Blue Icicle, so hopefully I'll be changing that soon. Who knows? I don't stream as much as it is, so it probably won't change too much. We'll find out though. You know, maybe if I come up with more of these streams, because these are quite nice, I'm just able to talk to people a bit more. What else shall we chat about, guys? You can chat about my music if you want. I don't actually really want to chat about that, but I suggested it, and so let's do it, I guess. I don't know if you're still there, Tom, but I'm performing in the festival twice this year. In July. I can send you a little link to it if you want. There might be a slim chance that Bradley will also be there. Wow. Oh god, I messed that up. Oh, you got it on a live stream. Nice. I think Jacob did that too. And you made sure to highlight them on Twitch. That's cool. That's really cool. I'll definitely check that out. I will be sure to. Probably won't tell Jacob, but he probably wouldn't care really that much anyways. How long have you been working on that, by the way, might I ask? Like a week or two, maybe? A track that I annoyingly want to go back to is Baby Park. I want to return to that and grind it again. Because I got my time there really quickly for what it was worth. And I definitely could probably push down. I'll be watching the Sonic movie this upcoming Wednesday. I actually would like to see it. The only thing is that I feel like I'd just be judged for seeing it. But I actually want to see it. Sonic was like the first video game character that I actually knew. My dad had one of the old Sega Master Systems with the original Sonic game on. And that was like the first video game I ever played in my sad little life. I kind of want to see it, but I feel like if I do see it, I'd just be judged for going to see it. I picked up the track last Saturday, I think, and played it a lot, except for a break from Monday to Wednesday. I played it for a combined... Oh wait. 17 or 18 hours. Wow. There you go. That's actually not that much. At least not that much in comparison to other tracks you could grind. Or other tracks I've grinded. Specifically MC3. Whoa, why am I going all the way over to the right? Judged as in, like, looked upon and saying, like, why do you want to go and see that? Why not something else that would be more interesting? Or something. I'm probably just paranoid, I guess, about it, but, you know. Don't actually go to the cinema that often. I actually don't watch things that often, except for videos on YouTube and Twitch streams. That's kind of it. Aww. Yikes, that was not nice. I'm curious now, what else did you buy in that 200 quid? Oh boy, here we go again. So, the main priciest items that I bought were some new keyboards for my new keyboard and mouse for my iMac. Because at the moment I'm using an old Dell keyboard and mouse that used to belong to my dad's old computer, or was a part of my dad's old computer even, which isn't ideal for Apple things, and also takes up 2 of the 4 USB ports on the back. So I have to unplug the keyboard while I'm streaming this. And then, second of all, I did have wireless, what was it again? Keyboard and mouse beforehand, because they actually came with the computer, but they were battery operated, and I would be really careless and just like not turn off the battery when I wasn't using it, so it would just run down a lot of the time, and it would just be weird and disconnecting, and it would just be act up and keep disconnecting. Jesus Lord, I'm really messing this up. And one day I was doing a music project, and the keyboard just glitched out and ruined a bunch of things, and I got annoyed with it and smashed it on the side of the desk. So yeah, these ones are a bit more expensive and are rechargeable, and will hopefully be more convenient for me in the future. The other thing I got was a laptop stand. So it's like one that's on the floor and then brings the laptop up to desk height or something. And there's literally no reason for this, because I literally have a perfectly good table that I used to sit the laptop on by the side of me, which my microphone is currently sat on. But I just decided to buy it because I want the laptop on the other side. And yeah. Oh yeah, and then the icicle. Those are the most expensive things. And then the remaining things that I bought... That's terrible. The remaining things that I brought was a frame, which arrived earlier on stream. So you had like a good 10-15 minutes of me painfully placing a canvas inside a frame. A photo album, which I put all the photos of me and Jacob together in person into. And then I had... what else was there? Some plastic folders for paper. Because as I said earlier, I'm doing a festival this year. I've got a lot of notes that I need to keep a hold of, so you know, there's that. Oh, there you go. Nice. Yeah. No, I honestly have like a guilty pleasure for photos, develop things and all that malarkey. I can go up. Yeah, no, I mean, I've got the pictures up on Google Drive and everything. But I have tons and tons of pictures from when I was younger and other things in physical form. And they feel more sentimental in physical. If that makes any sense at all. Okay. I'm okay with that for now. I wanted a 228, but that track is annoying. That track's really annoying and I hate it so much. So I'm not going to play with that anymore. I'll try and pick another track to do instead. Right. That was irritating. What is more important is now I can open the minstrels. Wait, is that what they're called? Minstrels? Minstrels? I'm saying it as if it's like a U? I don't know. They're my guilty pleasure, quite honestly. bought them to reward myself for that 5.15. But I can't eat too many at once. They make my teeth feel weird. How are you doing otherwise, Darren, by the way? I completely forgot to ask, I think. Hope life is alright. Usually on Saturdays I'll be going walking with my cousin. Recently he's got his driving license, so we've been driving to places and then going on walks. But there's currently a storm blowing over in the UK, so and I think he's meeting friends that are coming back from uni. So we weren't able to meet. This is my socialisation for the day. So thank you guys for coming here and putting up with me, I guess. I'm good. Had my first exam of the semester Thursday. Got another one Tuesday as well as a paper due Thursday. Wow. Busy life. I hope that's not too stressful. I could drive something like that, but it's a bit too consistent for my liking. I like this. That's actually kind of cool. Oh, mate. Wow. Oh, Syra's up here as well. Bloody hell. I'm not beating that either. Anyways. So I'm like here now, aren't I? That's alright. I don't like that track. I really don't like that track. It was not very pleasant to play at all. Where's Aaron? Yeah, I think that's about as good as I'm going to do, actually, just looking at the splits. Aaron's run seems quite consistent, and I was hitting not too much different. Has this updated? Oh my gosh. I have my stuff tracked? Oh. I think it'll be alright. I think I'll be alright. There you go. That's the spirit. That's a good thing to do. Good way to believe. Nah. So I would be 47th right now on this leaderboard. But of course this doesn't have everything. Yes, that hasn't updated my time, so it's not showing at the moment. I'll check Haunted Woods just to see if Darren's thing's on there. Don't think it is it? I've played this track apparently. Ah, you were on here from the 7th. I haven't seen it on the database, so there you go then. It must be running quite slow. This top 10's changed since I last saw it, actually. I didn't have Jacob's time. That's pretty silly. I could probably get onto this top 10. Maybe. I don't really want to, though. If you want, I can send you the ghost over Discord. Sure. I'll take a look at it if you want. I might actually even record a comparison if you want me to, or if it's good enough to do. I've decided not to wear my jumper after all. Okay, Sean, I'm gonna go. I'll be playing some more Pokemon. I want to set up my teams to record Stadium. Nice. Thank you for stopping by, Shadow. I appreciate you coming around as always. Hope Pokemon's fun. I hope your recordings and everything go well. What the hell have I done in this track then? I played it recently. With the mock bike. What the hell? Why? Okay, it's sent. Cool. I'll go and retrieve it now. Just hold on a sec. Yeah, I know, Darren. It's all cool. I've done this many times before. But thanks for reminding me regardless. Now I have to decide on what track I'm going to play next. I think maybe Mushroom Gorge. I don't like that track. I'm just playing all the ones I hate. Window. I didn't know you could do this. That's kind of cool. In fact, no, I did know you could do this, but I didn't do it for some reason. I'm just getting fascinated by things on my computer. There we go. Let's see. I might as well record this. I've forgotten which cup Haunted Woods is on. I don't have it in alphabetical order. I just have them. Just scattered around. We'll take a look at my Bowser's Castle first, because I'm quite curious to see how it would compare with Aaron's time. Because his time looks really consistent, and my time's really just... Why? I don't know if Aaron's still here or not at all. What else should we play? We'll figure it out in a minute. I might do some CT time trials as well at some point. I'll sort this out first. I'm curious to see how this looks. It's a really weird track though. I don't like playing this track. So you don't have to go all the way off to the side to just get the trick there. It worked just fine there. Oh. Ah, he's stuck. I was bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. That's interesting. So you kind of like have to half wheel. You have to wheelie up the half pipe, and it kind of lands you on the edge of the boost panel. Did I see that correctly? What was I doing? Was I just trying to drift trick it then? Whatever Aaron was doing looked like it was faster. One looks much cleaner than mine as well. Oh, the fire! Oh my god. So it could be like on pace to get like a really nice time, and then the fire would just be in your way. I guess because the record is much faster than this, it's not much of a problem. What the hell happened then? I guess it was just literally the tricks. Oh, we got a really high trick at the end, I see. Interesting. I don't even know what this run was. I think for like half of it I was describing my shopping list. I would not be able to do that on MC3. That's the most annoying part. Like in attempts on MC3, I just have to devote so much of my attention to the track. Is that even the correct way of doing the staircase? The staircases is... Did I seriously just say that? The staircases. Yeah, I just drift trick it. What Aaron does is much faster. So on the more technical parts, he's actually a lot better. I'm gonna have to improve this one day. This looks disgusting, my run. So On the more technical... Oh, I hit the thing as well! On the more technical parts, Aaron seems to have a better understanding of what happens, but the driving aspect is better for me. So this was a really strong lap, actually, for what it was worth. At least for me, anyways. Could have been better. I just got low tricks. That's all that happened there. Aaron did one trick that was really high up in the air, and I got low tricks. Right, let's go and find Haunted Woods then. I've had enough of that track. It really, really, really doesn't do it for me as a track. And I have no idea where Haunted Woods is. I know it's somewhere on this end. Now we just gotta find it. I wonder where Sean is today. Usually shows up by now. The Mega Mushroom Cup. Oh, it's all the way the other side. Thank you, Darren. I was going the completely opposite direction, and then wait. Actually, I'll record it. Well, I might as well. Give me a sec. Fair enough. No, that's probably what I would do, to be honest, if I wanted to find something really quickly. Is this running at the right resolution? I don't actually know. Let's find out. Yes. I like how the ghost disappears there for a little bit. Whoa! I'm pretty sure that was the same amount of distance ahead as the last lap. I'll have to double check. Oh, it wasn't. Okay. It looked similar. Right. Got you. Two of the same digits. Very nicely done. Now look at it from the other perspective as well. Do you ever give this track a go at all with Toadette? Do you know how they compare at all, Darren? So I asked Jacob to give it a go with Baby Daisy. Last time he gave this track a try, and he said that she feels slightly harder to turn. She raced a 2.39 I set with Toadette when I played. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what you were playing against in this. Also, I completely missed the bit where Luke dropped out, and I don't know why it was. I was not paying attention. Toadette is easier with the off-road turns. That would make sense. That seems to be where Luke catches back up again as well. Oh, he missed the mini turbo. Oh, so he just dropped back. Oh, that's surprising. And he kept the run. There you go then. And this lap looks a bit more solid as well. There you go, we actually passes briefly in front again there. Nice. I like it. Right. I might actually upload that comparison to YouTube if that's okay with you, Darren. I have it recorded, so I might edit it this evening. I love how Zackrath almost never streams, but here he is streaming for the 3rd day in a row. Is he? He's streaming again? Ah, well, if I end off anytime soon and he's still live, I will. I'll give him a host. What are we gonna go for now? Good question. What's my PB on this track? I hate this track as well. 218. Oh, are they all streaming together, are they? On Fortnite. I know Bradley streamed on Fortnite because I was getting a notification for him earlier. He also popped in on stream as well. He says that he loves seeing streams with Luigi Circuit. Oh no. Loves seeing streams with Luigi Circuit Bowser Bike because I was trying to get the levels of audio right at the time. God, I really don't want to play this track. How do you play this track? But not at all would suffice as a good answer. I'll be honest. This just looks awkward. And I have no idea what I'm doing. It's just like bouncy bounce land. With massive testicles rolling down the hill as well. Oh god. Oh god, it gets worse. Ugh. Okay, well, I need to figure out how to actually do that faster. And then I probably will save like 2 seconds every lap or something. I'd like to believe. Is that a valuable assumption? How do I do that faster? We'll come back to that one. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure about it. Let's look at this one. What the hell do I have here? Oh, I set this with a me. I remember this. Alright, that was kind of recent. These times. Maybe this track. I'd like to give Peach Gardens a bit of a try. See what that's a bit like. With Funky Kong Flame Runner. Bowser Bike even. Flame Runner, I don't even know. I prefer Bowser Bike, but I keep saying Flame Runner more automatically. Because of all the Troy videos I've been watching. Oh no, this is definitely improvable. Oh. I could definitely improve this. It looks so flimsy. I don't know why I did that. I think it's because I wasn't too sure if the swamps covering the entrance were going to fall down. Oh, and I hit the wall. Okay. I think I got this on stream as well. I think I was doing like a little break from MC3, and so I just had this. Okay, well, this is a maybe. This is definitely more of a maybe than DK Mountain. DK Mountain looks like it would be really stressful to try and improve on. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna give Peach Gardens a bit of a go, actually. And then I'll probably go to N64 Bowser's Castle. See what I can do here. I have no idea if that's any good. unless you're playing this at like Luke's level, this is actually kind of peaceful to play with the Bowser bike. Mess up the alignments a bit. That was annoying. This track is very fun on 200. I swear it's just like one big massive drift. Like when you come to the hedge maze. Can't do that. I think I'm just drifting too late. That's not bad. I actually like it. I have to come back to that again someday. Oh, I did it with the mop bike last time. Okay. No, I could definitely like go to like at the very least a 204 or something. At the very least, I could probably actually grind that track a little bit. You know what? I'll give it a go. Let's see if I can push that down by like a second. Why not? Turning the wheelie there wasn't very nice. I got the 200cc record here last month. Should probably put that on YouTube sometime. Yeah. Didn't Brett have the 200cc record here at some point as well? I'm so sorry I didn't read that out anytime sooner. I don't think so actually. Huh. I mean, I know he actually spoke to me about it on 200cc. He said like this is, and actually recommended I try it. It's like Daisy Mop bike on here. Maybe I was just when 200cc came out and he just thought it was the best thing to do. I was so anxious about that chain chomp. I think, quite honestly, if I just get that little wheelie at the end, I can cut this by a second. It's really silly, but it's quite funny at the same time. Oh, I beat the chain chomp. Wait, no, that's like 3 that I'm usually behind it, isn't it? It's just that bit that feels really messy. Is that miniature hedge section and the very ending as well. Everything from here is kind of self-explanatory. Oh, for God's sake. Why are there little bouncy sections there? Just tiny little hills. Gradients in the road. It doesn't make any sense. Let me just not delay drift correctly. That's fine. Is that all of the music we're going to hear today? I did it a third time, I was going to cry. No. That section is not worth it doing it like that. Oh no, I forgot this piece of shit was here. Oh, what a stupid thing to lose a run to, huh? There we go. There's a clip for YouTube if I've ever seen one myself. Except no, I don't want to clip that. I refuse. I'm not doing that nearly as right as wrong as I should be. Off you go, kid. back into the water hole where you come from. Okay, I take back what I said. This is not as relaxing as I thought it was. At all. This is actually really detrimental. Well, not really detrimental, but it's like really irritating when shit like that happens. I honestly thought I was going to hit that hedge, but I guess hedges are more lenient than we realise. I wasn't too sure which side the chain chomp would show up on. I messed up the angle. That could have been a really good lap, and I just messed up the alignment out of the what do we call it? Ah, you bastard! Who put these things on this track? I need an even faster lap one in order to pass it, huh? 41.3 isn't quick enough. 41.1 right now. This is not one of those. That's irritating. I honestly thought I was going to hit that fence post. That would have been quite quick. That was awful. For some reason I just really messed up the slip lifting area. Oh, what? It was just like, here we go. It looked like it was going to pass, but no. Maybe I can't get a 204 as confidently as I thought I would. Yikes! I approached that far too close to the right. Oh god. I'm surprised that didn't work. I was wrong. I can't do this as well as I thought I did. Pretty tough actually. Oh, the slip drift, my god. That killed me. It just didn't come out. I hate shit like that. A little wide. Oh, so irritating. It's just, no. No really it's for you, you idiot. I'm starting to get a bit annoyed with this track, so I think I might move on in a little while. It's not as easy as I thought it would be. Bitch. Yeah, I'm starting to get a bit frustrated with it. Right. What else to go to though? That's the question. Let's think. There's your point. Here's your 204. Told you I could do it! Ugh. That was irritating. Ugh, really, really irritating, actually. Don't make me do that ever again. Right. Oh, my hand. There we are. Move on. Let's move on. Ugh. Alright. I think I need to go to the toilet. A bit. After I finished uploading this, I might put a little comparison on and just go. And I think I'll also get another drink, and then I'll continue to try and think of what I need to do next. Oh, is that what's his name's newest time? This one. I assume so. I think that's King Alex. Yeah. Let's just double check the leaderboards just to make sure. Yeah, that's King Alex. And then that is what's being justified to be the record now, which I already got. That's cool. Right. I might actually just have that on there as a comparison. That's ridiculous, look at that. All of these times. Yeah, I think I might try doing N64, but I'm not sure. And thank you, Aaron, for the host. I didn't know you were doing anything else, streaming wise. You missed me PBing on Bowser's Castle, and you missed me PBing on Peach Beach, but I'm gonna try and work on some other tracks if I can. I think if I'm doing N64, I'll go Daisy, but we'll find out. I need a bit of a rest from that alone. So where's my time in my little list? Oh my gosh. Oh man. I think Dot Sweetie. There we go. Alright, I'll leave that on while I go to the loo and also get a drink. And I shall be back in a bit. Alright, I've returned. I'm back to observe this comparison for myself. Let's see it, shall we? Is it any good? King Alex has really been grinding this stuff, hasn't he? It seems. And he actually does that strategy that Brett had to pause to do. Which is kind of interesting. That's why his me name is Buffalos. Just keeps changing his name. That one didn't work as well. Oh, he's losing on chains. And he's stuck there, that's weird. What on earth happened then? Staircase? Oh. Oh. That's interesting. Right. I might actually change controller for this one. Purely because my hand's hurting with this and I feel like I would drive better using this instead. We'll see. The thing I'm going to struggle with though is chains. This feels weird as well, actually. Oh, that's too good. No, I could definitely beat the run that I have in like just probably one drive. What's the expert staff ghost on this? I think this is the only ghost. This is the only track on this cut that I don't have the expert staff on. That was really disappointing. Interesting. Interesting track. I can't do the shroom very confidently. One thing I noticed that I do, if I'm using the Wiimote and Nunchuck instead of the classic controller, is I'm pushing on the analog stick a lot harder. With the classic, I'm usually just holding really gently. This time I'm just not doing that. I'm not too sure why. good one. We can get so much closer to that than I thought. Oh, I don't know what I was doing there. Whee! Hey Colin. I'm pretty sure that's Colin, right? How you doing? Woo! What did you do? Want to know a simple track on how to stay in a good line when instant wheelie? In a good line, instant wheelie. You sure? I assume you're kind of trying to contradict this one. Ironically. Well, I'm not really that good enough at this track anyways for that to actually be a problem. The bridge. Oh! There we are. I wasn't very sure about that. Oh god, why? You're releasing the mini turbo. You're actually releasing the mini turbo, don't move the stick. So the alignment for the turn is mostly up. But that comes with practice. Yeah, no, I'm only really just doing this at the moment, today. Is this section I assume you're talking about, this bit here. Or this one. Or the bridge as well. The bridge is like weird. This bit. I don't like that section. That's probably my least favourite section. Oh, and this section. I don't like this section too. And I can't do that confidently yet. Try focusing on moving the stick in the opposite direction when you release the mini turbo, then correct while in the boost. Ah! Kind of like on MC3. I do that on this section. And there. I know what you're talking about. I am doing that, I guess just not enough. And not all the time. I know what you're talking about as well. That's the thing that Lewis had to get me into doing, because I kept going all the way to the right out of the third turn on MC3. Or you need to soft drift a little bit. Well, like only partially. And not as much. Partially? Partly? Partially? Hold on, why does that word doesn't sound... That word does not sound right to me. Partially. Partly. Don't restart either, that kills the progress. Or when I mess up, just like go around the track again. Because I'm a bit too particular. I really messed that section up there. For some reason I just carried on wheeling there. Wheelie locked. I think I tried to drift while I was hitting the bottom step. I'm not too sure. Ah, I slipped off the analog stick. I'm doing completely the opposite of what you said. I'm restarting more often now. I guess that's right, because I am not practicing the final section of the track and I have no idea how to really do the shortcut very well. There you go, I did it again. It's because I'm in too much of a natural it's too much of like a muscle memory for when something goes wrong. I'm telling myself to do it. I need to figure out this section a bit better. Oh God. Okay, I think I should restart that. Yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense actually. I just keep doing it to practice aspects of the track. I kind of really just need to learn it, to be honest. I guess this is the progress of doing it. I'm just switching around today. That was my fault. I sort of let go of the angle a little bit while I was in the middle of it. Ah! I was not paying attention. Oh my goodness. That actually made me jump. Oh. Okay. Okay. I need to try and focus on what I'm doing here. Damn it. Oh, I did it again. Could have carried on going so I could get better at the wall cut thing. I think it's easier if you land on the wall, isn't it? PB's pretty awful. It's like a 237 something. It's literally just a run that I did once over to actually set a time here. And I've never done it since. And I'm not racing a ghost because I actually don't know the track that well. I don't know what I'm aiming for here in the long run. If I'm going to continue, kind of just trying things out, you know. But it's fun to drive when you get things right. I think if I was to race any ghosts at all, I would probably race against Lewis's or Jacob's. He might set a decent standard. Just trying to figure out what's going on, I guess. I think it's 337.772, if I remember correctly. I think at the very most I could beat the expert. At the very least I could beat the expert Starcoast. At the very most I could probably beat Lewis this time, which is like a 332.6, I want to say. But I don't really know. Oh, hell yeah. Using 2 shrooms to get around the cut. That's how you do it. I should have continued. Again. Forgot. Naturally forgetful. Wow. Ooh. Ew. That's another instance where I should have continued, shouldn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Shouldn't, isn't it? Shouldn't it? I played that one too safe. I could have gone tighter. That was disappointing. What the hell was that? I guess the road isn't actually like straight on either side then. It has the little notches that follow along the texture. I assumed it was just straight, but I guess not. Yikes. God, that was disgusting. Oh. I think, ideally, I could probably hit mid 51s, I guess. I don't know how likely that is. Interesting. I'm restarting too much again, aren't I? It's starting to get dark now. That was really annoying. I think I'm a bit too impatient on that one turn. So I've done that several times now. And I reset again, my god. Can we actually hit that fire over there? To the left. Is it just there? What the fuck? Why did you do that, you idiot? Yeah, I'm far too impatient on that one turn. Okay, I figured out the wall. I figured out that part specifically. Really need a chain. Not a chain. Well, just a re-wheelie. I don't even know if it was a chain or not. Ugh. This is just boring, this track. It's far too long. Keep me interested. Kill me. That's actually not very nice. I felt like most of that lap was pretty good for me. I mean, it was just like, nah, don't take the wall. Yeah, I still have to go around that guy then. It's annoying. could have made it past him there. Ah, okay. I was in that too late. I've got too much air while I'm going up the spiral. I should have continued again. There you go. I do it far too naturally to even escape out of it. Oh no. Surprisingly, that was flat, and I went down the middle, and I actually didn't think that was going to happen. I thought I was going to bounce all over the place. Again, I don't need to really really worry about the bridge. It's such a minute thing at this moment. Better. Again? I'm getting a bit annoyed with that one, actually. It's a good thing I didn't play DK Mountain then. No! Ugh, you idiot, Sean. Just hop off the shortcut. Didn't really need to go around in that time, did I? What the hell happened with that? Why did that not count? That doesn't make any sense. This is just an irritating track. Why would anyone want to play this? Ah. This is going really well, except it isn't. That's going to be irritating me quite a lot, just that ending bit. Again? That was the same mistake in my run. Oh, this is such a shit thing. That was more the flame Bowser line. The Bowsy bike line. Ugh, this is annoying. Off. This is just not a pleasant track, actually. It's just too long. That's just irritating. Yeah. Why? Oh, I did that again! My goodness. I am terrible. Hello again, Aaron. It's interesting, your name is purple on my computer, but it's blue on my tablet. This track's too long. Pointlessly too long. There's too much to remember to do in the span of almost a minute per lap. I really dislike it. This is why I don't play tracks like this. I just stick with the only one that I'm good at. And the only one that has literally no variations, unfair variations that can hinder your time, except for the boundaries of the pipes, of course. We're referring to MC3. That was annoying. That's my least favourite part, I think. That and this bit. Whatever. Now I got it. Now I got it. That was a nice section. I was about to say, let's don't mess this up. Let's not mess this up even. And I kind of messed up the alignment, but everything else is alright. There you go. That's not bad. At least it didn't feel bad. Oh my god! I almost got flattened by the moving ones. That's disappointing. That's also disappointing. Fuck the run, basically. One stupid aspect. Hell. Try and get that angle out. Oh, I can't do it. Ah, oh, that's nasty. Well, I need to turn the light on. I thought it was bad enough doing Bowser's Castle. This one's a lot worse. Okay. Let's try again. I think maybe after dinner I'll call it quits on this game. Might get my Switch and play some Deluxe. Who knows? I'll figure it out. There you go. Nice again. And that was a bit better than the last one I did. Oh, fuck you. Okay then. Just I think if I didn't miss a mini turbo, I would have got that quite easily. I have no idea where anything's going to be. That was too much effort for too little payback. That's actually like a second improvement. Just over that. Yeah, there you go. That was really annoying. I was wrong. I did not enjoy that at all. Ugh. No, I don't want to play that one. That was boring. Boring track. Right. What else is there? What's my mushroom gorge? Let's take a look then. It's that, is it? This time already feels like it's pretty solid for me. It has like random errors like that here and there, but everything else just looks really awkward and awful. And I trick too much. That was a second slower than the lap before it, which is interesting. Oh, you bastard. Okay. Put a pin in that one. I think both Cooper and Maple, all three of those actually, except for Daisy Circuit, I need to do, but oh, DK Snowball Cross. It's a track I need to look into doing again, but I've done all of those but Rainbow Road. All of those are done to a pretty nice standard actually. It's probably my best cup overall. All except Waluigi. Have it done BC3 shortcut. All the rest I kind of don't care about. And then we were tackling that cut. I guess it is Mushroom Gorge. Unless I want to do one of these. We just do Maple Treeway. No. I put myself off just by looking at it. Oh, what the hell? I remember this part. I do not remember this part. I think I need to approach it a little bit less. I would assume it would be something like that. I would assume I would need to shroom first, then drift across the gap. So if the first section of this is completely fine in comparison to the first track, to the last track I played. Yikes. It was just the second half. All of the crap kind of just crammed in right at the very end. It's pretty smooth sailing, and then you just have shitty mushroom section followed by shitty shortcut section. Hey, at least the track looks good. I guess that's the only upside. it's not gonna connect with the boost panel, is it? Oh. I turned too much. So I could have made that. Perfectly fine. I just turned too much. Nice. Why? It just gave me a low trick. It just didn't give me enough air. Ugh. Ugh. Something went outside. The wind's really picked up now, actually. I did it again. I know why. It's kind of hitting that part of the mushroom that's angled down just before the lip. And the indent sort of thing on the edge. Nasty track this is, as well, to be honest. There's more there. Rotating. Again, there you go. Mushrooms are not my forte and I really hate them. Why did you go that direction? That was annoying. Do 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 do. I'm streaming far too late. Actually felt much easier than tricking. Tune too late again. I prefer that a lot more. It might not be that faster, but it's definitely much nicer. Damn it. I was too far to the right. I think actually I should not charge the mini turbo and just really cross the line instead. If I ever make it. Or when I make it even. I am not very good at this track. This track isn't very good in general, so I'm not really too fast. Hooray. Yikes, that was awful. Too far to the right again. Where's the flower the other side? I need to kind of align with that. I need to see that align and then, to be honest, it'll probably be quite free with that in mind. Okay, at most I can manage like a 147 here, I think. Looking at how, if I remember how much other laps went here. Oh God. What I needed to do there was trick and I would have made it. I would have made the mushroom skip. Unintentionally. I think. Or I could have just tricked into the gap, but I had no idea. Oh. Well, that's actually free if you just time it correctly. And not do that shit. Ah! No. I can do better than that. Ah! Damn it, if I just went a little bit further to the right. Ah! wasn't what I was expecting would happen. Not gonna lie. Discord call if you want to join. What, you and Jacob? I could, but I'd have to set it up. I don't actually remember my setup for call to have call on stream at the same time. How are you doing though, Bradley? Thank you, Jascool. Although I am just track switching today. I'm not doing a very good job at this track. Let me think. How did I do it last time? Because I had to split it so I could hear it from the output. I had to go in with the game audio into the device. Gosh, it's really complicated and I don't remember it. You know what? I might actually end off the stream and just join you guys. How much longer are you planning on going for? Because I might finish off my stream and just join. So I think it's quieting down quite a bit at the moment. So hi, nice. This could PB if I just am able to do that again on lap 3. I should have wheelied there and that would have been a bit better. Almost got rid of it. Oh, jeez, Lord, mushrooms are shit. I'm gonna fuck it up, aren't I? I just know it. Or not. Oh well. That's cool. Hours. Hours. Oh, is it like an all-nighter sort of thing that you're doing? Polo, Jacob and I. No worries if it's too much effort though, thought I'd ask. We'll see how my stream goes, but thank you, Bradley. I am a bit lonely here. I might just, like, I don't know. If I get too bored of this, I might just finish off stream and join you via the tablet. And hello, Ari. Oh yeah, we'll see. Awesome, thank you. What's the expert staff ghost on this? It's like a 46, isn't it? No. I hate Mario Kart 8, I play Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Cool! I don't really know what else to say to that. I probably prefer Smash Ultimate as well. At least for generally hanging out with friends and whatnot. Let's see how that did then. Probably lost to some really stupid shit, to be honest. Oh, probably the gap cut actually. You see, that was going on pretty nicely. I actually had a pretty decent control over this. Is there going to be a Super Smash Bros. Ultimate video? Whatever. In the existence of videos. There already is a Super Smash Bros. Ultimate video on the team channel. Several, in fact. Unless you mean like a new recording session anytime soon, in which case, probably not. I haven't planned anything or felt like planning anything specifically for that. You know what, I shouldn't have gone for that mini turbo because that fucked me over quite badly. I should have just wheelied. Because I missed it and then I kind of didn't really drive this lap as adequately. And lost everything, look. All over the place with this one. Yeah, I just needed to wheelie. That's disappointing, to be completely honest. But oh well. Oh yeah, that's that. Let's try again then. Actually trying again on the track. I gave up on N64 Bowser's Castle. That was too much for me to handle. That one. Why did you drift that way, you idiot? Ah! Ah! Oh no. Why did that happen? There was no way I was going to have that in there, that's for sure. My god. What a stupid game. I love shit like that. That's made me feel happy. Ish. Not again, please! Why do you keep doing that to me? Right. That's twice that's happened. It's annoying. My goal is just to get a good run. For me. And then I'll move on to another track. Huh, that was interesting. I should have tripped there. Do you know how to soft drift? Yes, I'm soft drifting this first turn. And the second turn actually. And the third turn. And partly this. Whee! That's the bigger problem that I have. Every turn on the track is soft drifted. There we go then. I'm not. I mean, they're not really too difficult turns, to be honest. Quite easy to soft drift, I'd say. But well, except for the tunnel. I don't like doing the tunnel. I have to keep altering my angle there. It's just the mushrooms that get me in the shortcut. I haven't fully spent time on learning. I kind of understand a rough premise of it at the moment. It's just getting it that's the issue. Oh, and this section is annoying. Oh, and I didn't trick that for some reason. to do. That was terrible. That actually wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I thought it would be like another 0.8. Yikes. Okay. Could try learning the no hop gap. I wouldn't be sure of what that would entail at all. I'm kind of. I mean, is there like a specific part where you just shroom and just kind of wheelie over the edge? You know how to do TF shroomless? Not very well. In fact, no, actually. Wait. No. I know the premise of it. I've never properly done it. Wait, no. What am I doing? I know the premise of it, but I don't usually do it. If that makes sense. I know that you... It's a drift into the trick, and then as soon as you trick, you kind of hold the opposite direction. The same concept, right? This is just the input itself. Let me get the video of me doing it. Okay. That'll be interesting. Hold in, pull wide. And you do that without hopping? Huh. I'd have to actually properly... I don't know, let me fiddle around with that for a minute. Oh, you got the video. Let me see if I can look at it from here. Okay. So you drift, what was it? Drift, shroom, hold the other direction and land on the other side. Let me take a look at that again. Trick. Oh. Yeah, that looks like it. That looks a lot faster. Okay. I'd have to fiddle around with that. I've never done that before, but. Let me give it a. Let me just fiddle around with it a little bit. Have to try and figure that out. So in the video, it came off about kind of here, drifted towards here, then shroomed, held the other way. It was more slightly over this section. Streamed held the other direction and landed just around about where this flower is and released the mini turbo off this way, kinda. Let me just take a look at that again. So it was kind of that lighter section of wall, it looks like. I'm actually trying to figure this out because this kind of looks cool. Oh, with that flower there. I gotcha. This way. Right. Slightly over. Yeah, slightly over. That way a little bit more. Right. Ah, okay. I just didn't hold the other direction there. But that was roughly what looked like what you did. It's just a timer when you pull it off, you need to get down. Yeah, there you go. In the grass itself. Well, so you can like kind of just shroom here and just pull to the side. That's right, it's about to. Oh, oh, you mean actually holding right? Sorry. Okay. Ah! Okay. Okay, I got it. Let me see. Let me just see if I can get that concept down just a little bit easier. Okay. I think I tried cutting far too much off there. I got a bit too cocky with pulling it off once. No, I think let me just try this again. I was still too tight. I need to be a little bit further over. I think I'm drifting slightly too early, aren't I? Too tight, pulled wide too early. Oh, okay. Background about here, don't I? Ah, okay. I like this. This is actually a lot nicer. Wow. That is actually quite easy once you kind of get it down. Let me see if I can actually drive around and do a lap now and pull it off. Thank you, Jas. That's actually a really cool concept I didn't even know existed. And it's so much nicer as well. Oops. That was my fault. I should have carried on going anyway, just so I could try and pull this off. I'll do that now. Oops. Wow, that is a lot easier. The alignment you get out of it is more favourable, I feel, as well. Just need to not drive the rest of the track like crap. That's easier said than done. There you go. No problem. I always wanted to do this online. It's much simpler and easier to pull off. Especially when you're in a tight situation. You should trick on the ramp before the second set of mushrooms and try to land on the left side of the mushroom. Try to land. It's more forgiving because you get a mini turbo after as well. So you can adjust the alignment easier. Oh! On the at the end of the cave. The left side. I think. Was that the second to last one? Oh god. I am using the Wiimote and nunchuck at the moment. At least for this. It's my main controller there. Yikes. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I might actually have to just take a break for dinner in a little bit. We'll see there. This side? Oops. I guess not that side. I assume the other one. So something to keep in mind on this track is that when you trick right after, you can change the direction you're moving slightly. Oh, okay. Oh, so you mean like holding to the left or the right? Oh, what am I doing with this one? Oh, I remember this time. Oh, I see. I think. Go to 0.5 speed and look where I try to land on the mushroom. Can you even do it on this? I'm using a tablet. Yep. Okay. Oh, these mushrooms here. Oh, you go off to the very edge of it. I see. Of the green mushroom. So you kind of... I'm not going to demonstrate it very well, am I? I think I understand. You went around here. You tricked here. Hit that and then like landed on that edge. Not as squiffy as I did it, but... And you tried to land on the left side. Ah, okay. I got it. I feel like I knew the rough area to land on the mushroom, but not like the exact part. So you can just readjust like something like that. I didn't think I went as far, but I think it was kind of what you were on about. And the same with these ones, I guess, as well. Yeah! Mushroom Gorgeous entirely knowing where to land on the mushroom. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, and I think I've got the basic idea, but it's just like actually getting it, I guess, is the main problem. Oops. I'm at the point at the cave section at 0.5 speed where I tried to land. Is it playing at 0.5 speed? No, it isn't. That was weird. Come here. 0.5. Let's see. So go off the ramp, hit the middle without tricking, angle to the side on the green mushroom again off the other one, and that's on the edge, the other edge without tricking, and then that edge with tricking and aligning to the side that way. That looks very complicated. the whole section there. So on the mushroom right before the green mushroom, try to land on the edge of it and go to the left on the green mushroom. The left side is far less bouncy. Right. Okay. So it's just like targeting where you land to get a more favourable situation. It's kind of like... Did not do a good job at that. Even if you don't get it perfect, knowing roughly where to go helps a ton. I will try my best. Mushroom tracks aren't really my forte. So let's... I guess it kind of helps to try and hit the edge of that one as well. I'm not too sure. I assume that one's not really that significant. For example, on that, if you drifted to the left and tricked at the same time, you would have landed on the left side of the green mushroom. Right, okay, so I just didn't do it. That was strange. I didn't trick the first bit. The ramp. Kind of like that, but I think I was angling down as well while I was doing it. I don't know roughly. Oops. Oh, it's quite tricky to get. You know some of the concept, you should be able to get it down eventually. Alright, thank you. That was... I'm sure that would be useful. I'll try and keep that in mind. I think for now I'll probably stick with what I was doing earlier, which felt a bit more comfortable, even though it's probably a lot slower. And then, of course, I mess up doing it, trying to do it my way. Oh dear. Much fun to be had. There's probably no harm in doing the first trip. Let me try and tackle this area without doing the mushrooms the wrong way around. Ah! It turned. That was interesting. I have to go, but good luck with the runs. Thank you! I think actually I would have to go to dinner soon. It's probably been ready for like the last 10 minutes or so, I'll probably go and do that now. But thank you once again, Jas, that was really useful. I will try and put to good use what you've shown me. Shown me. And see if I can get anywhere with it. Right. In the meantime, hello Resley, how are you doing? I'm about to go and have dinner, So you've come at a time that I am not going to be here. My apologies, but I will be back. Hope you're doing well. Right. See you in a bit. Right, I'm back. Apologies for leaving for so long. I think I'm gonna just try and finish with Mushroom Gorge and then abscond for today, but we'll see. I was gonna just finish in dinner. But that didn't happen. Let's hope I remember the concept. Keep going. And so as long as I get a decent gap cut, I think the PB should actually be pretty free. I think I might have shroomed slightly too early. For some reason that really didn't work very well. Why the hell was it not drifting? What the hell was that? That was really bizarre. That was annoying. Why? It's so weird. Ugh. I am not Darren. I don't have the setup to do it on stream, so if I do join them, it'll be off stream. The irritating thing about using an iMac is it can't listen to its own audio. I have to put the sound into an interface, but I don't have that set up at the moment to accommodate a call. So yeah. Fuck! I got the mushroom skip in my lap 1. They're just watching me, are they? That's cool. Not that I'm doing too much interesting, but... Yay. I was saying, I'm probably going to leave this as my last track for today. But it depends on how everything all goes timed. It all gets timed together. Timed together. Oh god. I'm moving the will to speak. The will to speak? The ability to speak? I don't even know. I can't even think of proper sentences in my head because that's actually how I thought of it before I said it. Oh god. Again? No, at that time I should have just turned and went for the other thing. It's a nice thing about the time trialing other tracks other than MC3 in this game, because majority of the tracks I don't have decent PBs on in the first place. So I've happily PB'd on every track I've played. Oh, the classic turn left to go right thing from the game right there. That makes 100% sense. I swear there's only a nunchuck thing as well. That was not supposed to do that. Do 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 do. Just have to get used to that painting being in the frame. It cuts off some of the sides. Like frames usually do. Yes. No. No, don't do that ever again. Didn't go too far enough to the left for some reason. I think that would have been fine if I just didn't trick, actually. Being able to kind of just drift off the mushroom. This track doesn't make sense to me. And this is Mushroom Gorge. It's one of the first tracks in the game. I think that was going to make it, don't you? I guess it's kind of cool is how the mushrooms aren't really like a part of the track. Why aren't you drifting? Why aren't you drifting? I'm holding down the drift button and you weren't drifting. The mushrooms are like a separate part from the track file. I'm pretty sure they're like in a different section to it. Ah! That's not going to go well. Too much. I need Jas here to tell me what I'm doing wrong with the gap cut again. No. I'd rather not.
think I'm getting too much air off the mushroom, so I have slightly less time to align with the gap, and that's actually what Jax was trying to tell me, so that I can kind of drift off the mushrooms to get slightly less air, and I'll be able to have more time to time the gap cut. I think that's what he was actually trying to tell me. Oh my god, why? That was just too much. Da 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 da. Hi, Lewis. You always surprise me with those random unlucky bounces. Oh, I'm changing course. Where shall we go? Nowhere. Stay and speedrun the menu. I had a dream a few nights ago that there was actually like a stupid speedrun category on this game, like speedrunning through the menu. It's like you had to pick a certain character and a certain vehicle as quickly as possible and then load into a race, and that was literally the speedrun. For some reason, it was just the menu of the game. And for whatever reason in the dream, Jacob was constantly doing it. I don't know why. Just going through the menu as quickly as possible. It was like a legit speedrun category as well. There were like massive videos on YouTube of loads of people just doing it. Ah! No! You're also playing a little bit. You've got a dolphin now, haven't you, Lewis? Remember, have you had any other attempts and things recently while warming back up to the game? Is there a chance that you'll be actually getting this again soon, you think? Bounces. Bouncies. Oh, do you mean on the random part of the road? Check Discord. Oh, that's going to be quite awkward to do. I have a tablet. Let's see what's going on. Oh. Oh, you started trying to do the triple mini turbo again. Or you started trying to take out to figure out the triple mini turbo. That's interesting. I mean, what I did to learn triple mini turbo. First of all, the main concept that I did to figure out the timing and kind of roughly how to control it. I actually played the track using Funky Kong instead of Daisy until I actually PB'd with Funky Kong. Which at the time my PB was my only sub 119 was basically a 118.999. I'm pretty sure I told you about this before, Lewis. So I went to grind it with Funky Kong Flame Runner to PB, and then I started trying to figure it out with Daisy Mop Pike. And when I was learning it, as you got Dolphin, it could kind of be easier for you because you could just save state ahead of the turn, so you can learn the angle. That was interesting. Yeah. Just could learn the angle and what else? I also played against Luke's 308, 118 308 for a substantial amount of time to figure it out. So there's quite a lot there you have to consider. I still don't think I do it the best. Well, in fact, I'm far from the best if you consider Luke to be the best. Yeah. But I'm on par with Tyler a lot of the time. This is kind of cool. That wasn't. My time is very inconsistent. If it weren't, it would have gotten at least a 118.9. There you go then. I mean, I'm pretty sure you could probably break 118 within the next couple of days. You know the trap better than I do. Except for with the triple mini turbo. And you're playing in a way that you haven't played before, so, you know. I guess if you're able to play in the sense that you had done in the past, like when you actually had the world record on the track, you would certainly be able to like beat my current time in like a few days, I'd say. But you know. Alright. Probably, there you go. The worldwide tops has changed so much in the last few years. It wasn't too long ago before the worldwide tops was barely just a 0.2. I remember Bjorn setting at a 0.299, which is still his current PB. And yeah, I'm playing for fun. I feel so nostalgic beating my PRs. Oh, there you go then. That sounds like a really nice thing. And quite honestly, I'm kind of doing the same. I'm kind of just trying to get more respect, or at least more representative PBs of my ability in this game. So I did Bowser's Castle earlier, and I could probably quite easily get a 228 on that track. But it's just complicated. And then whatever I played after that actually didn't make things feel any better. You missed me playing Peach Gardens with Funky Kong, and I got a 205, and then straight after it a 204. I was getting confused to hell on a lot of sections. And then I played N64 Bowser's Castle and did horrifically. And I PB'd by like a second, and then was just like, nah, I'm done with this for now. I could do better, but I'm not going to. Not now anyways. And then I decided to come here out of all places. It was either here or DK Pass. The DK Pass, fucking snowboard cross. But I think that was a clear winner. Snowboard crosses is fiddly. Yeah, I've got your mop bike time on there, Lewis. Your 2015.5 something. I'm really surprised actually that the mop bike time doesn't have a what do you call it, sub 201 sub. I used to think Daisy mop bike combo was able to get 201. Yeah, I think it can. I'll show you. I'll actually show you. There's a I have a time by a Japanese player called Ichi, which is like a 2 minutes .7, and then Luke. It's either Luke's former BKT or his current BKT. I don't know if it's been beaten or not yet. Barely a .0, and he misses a mini turbo. And he on lap 3, he was ahead, and then he misses the mini turbo. I'll show you now. Actually, it's a really interesting. Yeah, that's the right one. It's a really interesting comparison. Yeah, oh, so it's a 2 minutes 8:06, and then Luke has 052. And the comparison is really, really close most of the time, and then Luke misses a mini turbo. So I believe it is possible. But you need a hella consistent run. He I don't actually remember what your strat is. This wheelie thing here. Well, so is it? Would it be worthwhile doing the mini turbo off the staircase with mop bike, or is that like, would it bounce too much? Because that's not done with mop bike at all. The thing that I see him do differently here is this thing. He improved it. Okay. He misses that mini turbo though. That one that shows here. So he's pretty much neck and neck with Ichi. I think he gets ahead of him here because he can go slightly tighter. And he misses this mini turbo. And that's it. There you go. I don't know what you think, but that's that. And thank you, Aaron, for the host again. He does. He has a mid point. He has a mid 159 with Bowser Bike. I can show that to you as well. It's pretty solid, actually. Where is it? There you go. I think only one other person has subbed 2 minutes with him. Oh, you watched a few weeks ago on YouTube. I don't actually remember what it's like. But I think it's actually probably one of his strongest times. It's not even a world record. He had to do. He does that. It looked like he turned ever so slightly there, in the chain before the hedge. This was 2018, I think. Yeah, has to have been. Summer of 2018. He has, in a way. He's definitely set a new standard for it. By all means. I had a little prediction as to why this is, and I kind of related it back to me personally. So if you think about it, most of the people who have world records or like really good times at this moment are kind of late teens to early 20s, sort of. Which means there were about like between the ages of 4 and 9 or something when the game came out. And at the time they would have... I remember specifically for me looking at the world records and just goggling over the times, trying to figure out what they did, because to me the driving was just so immaculate and so impressive that I just have no idea how it was even possible back then. But as time went on, I kind of figured out the game a little bit more and was inspired by all these old times that I saw to try and improve. And I feel like most of the people who have world records now in the game, Luke specifically, kind of fell in that category as well. Like they were inspired by the times but did not necessarily understand them correctly. But then when the time came and they got a bit older, they realised what was actually happening and kind of grinded a bit better. And the other thing is as well is that if they kind of realise that at a much younger stage to the previous people who kind of put forward these ways of playing the game, when you're younger you can kind of develop that muscle memory and concept a lot easier and then enhance it as you get older. So with regards to the age, as certain players have gotten older, they've had more experience with the game in relation to their entire life, if that makes any sense at all. I have no idea. He said on his stream his motivation at the time was when the Ghost database first came out, which actually kind of helped to get me into time trialing too, because when the Ghost database first came out, what Bean had in store were these different staff ghosts. So, like you have here, this is the expert staff ghost from CTGP on DS Yoshi Falls, and when you would beat this, you would get a gold star on the Chadsoft leaderboard. When Bean first released the ghost data, he had 2 Wiis available in a competition. One in which could be won if you beat all of the custom track expert staff ghosts. So, you know, all of these... Oh, that's the beginner staff ghost. All of the expert staff ghosts on there. And the other one would be if you get at least 20, if you beat at least 20 of those, you would get into a random prize draw. And I think Luke was going for the all the custom track ones, and then that kind of also ensured that he would have a place in the raffle as well for the other Wii. But then what would happen is Luke had such an ability to play the tracks that he would actually claim BKTs while he was playing. So yeah. And then of course that transferred onto MC3. He originally played MC3 using Funky Kong Flame Runner to take the BKT from Fox, I believe, and he improved it all the way down to a 118.4. and then he decided to play with Mott Bike, but he introduced the triple mini turbo, and that was the 118.308 that I was talking about earlier. He did that, and I think at the time that got him worldwide tops. It was his first worldwide top, and then people saw him pulling off the triple mini turbo, and they were like, "Dude, if you can just master the rest of the track along with this technique, you'd probably quite easily get world record." And that's what he did, and that's kind of where it started. At least that's my perspective of how it all went about. Things are very, very different now, considering that he's got a massive what is it called? He's got a massive reputation that I think, because of how this community specifically works, kind of over-glorifies him in a way, and that pressure has now started to get to him. Because there was there have been two situations that I've witnessed. One time, so he was just wanting to casually play Maple Treeway and just try and get, I think he wanted to just try and learn the track, and so he was playing it on stream, and so many people came up to his stream, and they were like, "Oh wow, are you going for world record? My god, Demon is finally going to be dethroned." And it was just demotivating Luke so much that he just rage quit the stream, which was sad. But that's not his fault. Like, there were just lots of people just asking, and he said multiple times that he wasn't going for world record. He just wanted his own PB. And then the next time, for some reason he's been playing Cooper Cape, and it's quite clear that he could get the world record there, but for some reason he just struggles with it, and I'm not too sure if that's the track or if, you know, I think it's a bit of the track and his mentality, actually, because he posted a bit in Sosis's Discord not too long ago about his whole perception of it all. I think he's grinding it again, but I'm not too sure. He improved his N64 Bowser's Castle recently, though, to a .8 twice. I was actually checking the worldwide tops earlier, and there's like an 858 or something along those lines. I remember that in 2014 I wasn't having too much fun TTing. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I'm not really having the greatest amount of fun TTing right now. If I have to be entirely honest, it feels quite tasking, actually. But then I get, it's weird because I get like a craving to sort of play the game when I'm not playing it, and then as soon as I play it, I'm like, why am I doing this? I don't know why. It's really annoying. Ah! What the hell? By the way, apparently you can't play online with Dolphin unless you have a file from the original Wii. First lap shortcut? How did I land where? Oh, you mean the gap cut? that I did. Or like where I landed exactly on the track. Because it was kind of all the way across to the other side, wasn't it? I mean, what I was doing with the gap cut earlier was I was doing the hopping method. But then Jas came in and kind of gave me a bit of a rundown of the track and told me of like a pull right technique is a little bit more consistent and it actually gives you a more favourable angle. So what I'm doing there, I guess, is kind of drifting into it, and then right at the last minute I'm pulling the opposite direction to the way I'm drifting, and it gives me more air, and I can also keep my mini turbo. That's really annoying. That's even more annoying. It's such a silly thing, to be honest. Yeah. What I would be doing before is I would be hopping over the gap and like barely being able to get the mini turbo out, and I think I was getting like 36.5s, and as soon as Jas showed me that, I got like a 35 instead. And then what happened was he showed me another way of doing the mushrooms, and I tried copying him, and I actually skipped the last mushroom and then did the cut, and I got a really low 35. Pretty sure. So this track is heavily dependent on how the mushrooms and things play out. It's kind of, I guess it's almost a split exactly between 50% driving and 50% mushrooms. Unless you do mushrooms at the same time, then it's 100% mushrooms. Hell yeah. Mushrooms are scary drugs. Mushrooms are just scary. I don't like them. Or just fungus in general. Though I will admit they're kind of interesting seeing them growing on logs! Why did you input a trick there, you idiot? Can't tell, never played this course. I won't recommend it, honestly. It's like one of the last things you'd see me playing. Kind of just don't. And I'm hoping this would be the only time I play it. That's the thing as well. I really don't feel bad that this track's got glitched. There are some tracks that I just feel like, oh, why does this have a glitch? Like Maple Tree Way in some way. Actually, to be honest, I don't really care about most of the tracks being glitched. I kind of feel a bit sad for Maple. And really sad about Coconut Mall. Retiring from Mushroom Gorge after picking it up only from today. That's what I was meaning. Still haven't got that 0.4 on MC3 yet, which I can quite easily get and might even get in my next run there. Who knows? I'm on a break again from MC3, by the way. I break a lot now. And it actually seems to help rather than just constantly playing it all the time. But yeah, what was I saying about this track? I don't even remember. I'm messing up the way that you do this. No, I held that to the side far too late. How fast do you think triple mini turbo is compared to double? It depends on how consistently you do it, I guess. I get the best illustration that there is, I think, would be to compare Luke's double mini turbo BKT with his current world record. His double mini turbo BKT is a 118.020 something, and then his world record is 0.8, so it's like nearly a 0.2 cut. But then I think he set his double mini turbo BKT in 1 day of doing it. So I think you could probably get a sub with double. If just everything else was immaculate enough. Ah! Well, I mean, I have that comparison up on YouTube against Thomas's time, and the amount that I managed to save over Thomas from the triple mini turbo, I lost by hitting the dirt on the first turn, entering the second lap. Oh, that's something I really need to work on next. I don't really know how to spin drift the first turn entering lap 2 and 3. Not without like either overshooting it or going into the dirt. I have no idea. I think I really just need to practice how to spin drift even. There was one thing earlier, Lewis, where I was playing on this track and I clipped the edge of the mushroom at the end of the cave and switched to the other mushroom path. Oh, you've gotta love it when the game does that. I'm really just tempted to try and do this now. What was I saying? I think I was talking about glitches, wasn't I, before this? Yeah. Coconut Mall just makes me feel kind of sad. Or at least the checkpoints shit that's going on at the moment, where people go through the glitch, but then they just drive around and hit all the checkpoints, and it just counts as a no glitch run. You don't lose that much if you get into lap 2 like Tyler used to do it. Wait, you don't. You don't lose that much if you get into lap 2 like Tyler used to do it, but he was fearful of the pipes. I'm talking about his old 118.273. Well, so he would like try and play cautious of the pipes. And try not to hit them. Not go as close as he could. That would make some sense because the pipes are like the worst, one of the worst elements of the track. That and the dirt, the overlapping areas of the red and white banners. That's really annoying. Oh, I guess we're going this side of the mushroom. Didn't mean to go over there, but did so anyways. No guts, no glory. You won't learn anything playing carefully. That's very true. Were you proud of my ending on my most recent PB? I really tried it. Really tried to get the best turn I could at the end of lap 3 because I knew it was quite flimsy with the shroom. What was it? I'm pretty sure I was slightly aligned to the right, so the shroom was slightly wider than normal, and then I had a funny second to last turn where I was slightly too far to the left entering the final turn. And so I tried going really tight and then releasing the mini turbo in a way where I didn't clip the dirt on the last turn. And I did a comparison earlier against Tom's time, and the main reason as to why I lost to his time was because I finished off all the way on the left. So I tried cutting back in tight again, but I didn't finish in a very ideal place. I'm not getting the timing of this analog stick thing right anymore. Mushroom bouncers. Yeah, I'm doing that too early. Once you entered into the third lap, I thought Sean just paid a visit from the nervousness police. What? On lap 3 in my PB. Saw. Yeah, no, I was nervous, but I was controlling it really well that session somehow. I don't know how. It's kind of why I'm a bit too scared to play at the moment. If I tried going for 0.4 right now, I feel like I'd just keep messing up constantly. Just kind of glorify the low 5 that I got for a little bit first as well. You can't lie to me. I swear I was nervous. Not as nervous as before, but it was there. I knew if I completed that run though that it would PB. I PB'd twice as well in that session. Like I got 1:18.540 and I just carried on going. Oh, and I improved my best lap split as well for lap 2. Hey. Whey. I'm trying to cut far too much off. Try jumping before the clear. That's what I was doing earlier, and Josh told me that this was more consistent. Apparently. I just don't think I'm getting the right angle out of it. As an analog stick angle. Rapidly changing angles is not my forte, actually. I can't even do it the way I was doing it before now. I'd wheelie and then just hop. But then I wouldn't get a good angle before. But when I was doing it earlier, Jass's thing, it was actually really consistent. Like I was getting it quite a lot of the time. I think I'm just doing something wrong. I'll have to sit through it and do it again in a minute. Oh, there, like that. Why are you tricking me? That's me asking me. I held right to too much. Well, you jumped too early. I don't know how you made it without hopping. It's like the Toad's Factory shortcut. Shroomless. You drift into it and then right at the last moment you hold harsh right and it gives you more air. I actually didn't know this existed until just brought it up today. Just had the world record here for a little bit as well, so I guess it's kind of cool. Try and do it again. I'm getting back into it now. I say as I completely missed the slip drift. Shit. To do that. Oh, that actually worked out better than I thought it would. That was really disappointing. I bounced. God damn it. There you go. I was right. I was right. But I was also kind of wrong. But I was right. That's what's so important. I didn't hold completely. I actually went straight back before I got to the side. So I dropped a bit again. Ah! I was right but kind of wrong equals rigong. Nice wordplay. I was rigong. I actually don't know what I was wrong about. As far as I'm concerned, I was right. Oh, I hate that, and that was really irritating. And I didn't make anything any easier. I could have done the mushroom skip again. Oh, Lewis, did you see my most recent music thing I uploaded to YouTube? Out of curiosity. It's like everywhere else as well. I think too many people are into my MC3 attempts to look at my music anymore. So last time I checked, my newest MC3 PV on like had 100, almost 150 views or something, and then the newest thing I uploaded had 20. People just didn't care. Didn't do a good job. Guess that's what that shows. I haven't checked your channel in a few days. Fair enough. It was uploaded on Thursday. So, my PB, because I PB'd on Tuesday, that would have been on Wednesday. And the other video went up on Thursday. I don't understand this track really that well at all. That was disappointing. That's the magic of internet, dear friend. Are you talking about your latest video that has around 30 views? Yeah. I haven't checked the viewage, to be honest, but that sounds about right to me. Quite honestly. So, yeah. No. What are you hoping for? Your audience is conformed by gamers. Not much. It's just kind of disappointing. That's all. My audience is conformed of Mario Kart Wii people now. And by extent people who are interested in video games. And a kid who I'm still pretty convinced doesn't watch the videos entirely, depending on what they are, but needless to say, comment on literally everything. That was really weird! Ah, stupidity at its finest right there. That was my fault. Let me just throw myself into this hole that I say I know about, but clearly don't. Why are you going that direction, you moron? Yeah, that is very true, but unfortunately, no. I'm doing all of it. So I'm singing it. I programmed all the instruments and I'm doing the guitars as well. And I attempted mixing it. I don't think I did a great job of that. But no one seemed to complain about the mixing. There you go! 35.3, look at that shit! Most of the mushrooms were quite lenient in that run, in that lap. If I just get several of those, free PV by quite a significant margin, you fucker! Why didn't you let me past? To be honest, I think if I still PV with this, it's free. For as long as I can get a reasonable... No, you fuckstick. My god. Thanks, Lewis. I'm glad you like it. Personally think it still could be better, but you know. That's kind of what I would hope to sink my life into one day, is just be working as a musician on songs and things. I'm kind of getting there. I'm performing at a festival twice this year, which is cool. Do you want to come to the UK and watch me perform? It's in July. Ugh. I mentioned it on stream while Tom was still here. Well, I think Tom was still here, but he didn't say anything in response. Cool if he came too. I think Bradley would like to come along. Those are all who are known to have been invited from the online friends. IRL, majority of them will be family and people associated with the studio I go to. You would have Emma there as well, who's in the top picture with me. She'll be performing with me actually, and with her own band. She's got even more gigs than I do. Did I just trick twice off that mushroom? It's a good start. You have to consider that you did it alone. I did, without any help. But stuff that I have had help kind of pulling together sounds a lot better. I don't know if I showed you my mixes of Mr. Ray's and Pathways, but I worked on that, and it was something that I originally recorded. And why do you keep doing that? I originally recorded and kind of put together while I was in my room, but then I kind of mixed it professionally alongside someone who's been working in music for longer than I've been alive, and we've been working on it in a studio. So you know, there's that knowledge there, and they also have a good treated space for it. And actually, like probably two of the songs I'm actually kind of happy about I've pulled together. I thought I was a 34, then I was about to freak out. I've got some new, there's some new ideas of material that I'd like to produce at some point this year. I need help with that, because I can't do everything. Ah, fuck! That was good! If you feel like improving, you can work on it. Yeah. I mean, I have the project still and everything, so I can always go back and look at it and see. It's the thing as well is that all these projects I still have, and would constantly want to change regardless of whether or not I finish them. And if there comes a time where I actually know more of what I'm doing, I could come back to that and just produce it a little bit better. Oh yeah, Lewis, I also got Spotify now as well, which, as much as I don't agree with the premise of Spotify, it's really useful for me and my friend Emma to share music with. And I've been listening to a lot of her playlists and like finding a lot of new stuff that I really like. If you're on Spotify at all, that'd be kind of cool. That was so sketchy. You know what's going to happen now, don't you? I'm going to get to lap 3 shortcut and just fuck it all up. That's exactly what's going to happen now. Or I'm going to get really lucky and get the mushroom skip. No. the other one, isn't it? Yeah, what did I tell you? I have a couple of goals, and I have way goals because I haven't started any of them. Interesting. A couple of goals and way goals, and I weigh goals. Oh, I say. Okay. Well, let me read that sentence properly. I have a couple of goals, and I say goals because I haven't started any of them. There we go. That makes more sense. I mean, my goal is to do this track properly. That's not really happening. It very much could, but it very much isn't. You know what I'm saying? I hope by the end of I hope by the end of this year I will have either an EP or an album out, and it'll be a very weird mix of things I produced from before college all the way up to now. I think Mr. Rays and Pathways will be on there. If I can get it recorded, Not Jealous will also be on there too. And then there are 2 other song ideas that I have in the works that I'd like to produce with Emma. If I can. But I'm very particular, which is probably the worst part, which is why I haven't been able to do some stuff at all. You can share Spotify. You can use Spotify to share your work. Actually, several people that I know are on Spotify and have done very well on there. So there's someone who was in the year above me in college who I knew as Nikki, but goes by Amelie, who actually performs at the same festival as me as well. And her work's on Spotify. And she's had, like, I think with one of her songs, I haven't listened to any of her music properly, but one of her songs has like 12,000 or 20,000 plays, which is more than all of my music put together by a substantial amount. I also had a friend in college, Georgia, who has, I think, her most favourable song up there, up on there. She released as a single last year, actually. That's on there. There's a few bands I know that. Why the hell did that take me so far? There are a few bands on there as well that I know of. We put their work up on there. You know, there's lots of stuff. I'm skeptical about it because it's a streaming service, which means that people can listen to your work, the stuff that you worked on, mainly for free, and you get very, very, very small amounts of revenue through it. Now, like I said, again, it's skeptical, and it also makes things a lot easier because you could simply just create a Spotify account, find the music that you like, and then maybe just record it off of Spotify so that you have it. So you can technically steal that way. I feel like people have probably fallen under that regard as well. But it also works in the sense that if you find... This is the positive that I've developed, that I liked, because I've found bands that I've never heard of before, bands and artists that I never heard of before, which I really like, and I've actually listed them down, and then I will go ahead and try and find their albums and maybe like purchase a CD. So Spotify has helped in the sense that it's introduced me to some new artists, and then therefore, even though they might not be making any money off of me listening to their music on Spotify, they're going to make something back from me buying them material that Spotify introduced to me. There we go! And yeah, there you go. I justified the point. I justified the point that you just said without even seeing it in chat. That sounds like something's just happened in Dolphin. Are you playing on Dolphin in the side of this? Or are you talking to me? Were you talking about me messing up? Or are you reacting to me saying stuff like that? I don't know. What is this? I must have more context, if you please. I think that's from the Lorax, isn't it? Different. I don't know. God, I haven't seen or read that for a while. That's strange. This track is weird, but I'm oddly comfortable playing it, which makes no sense. Because I really don't like it. I guess it will be satisfying when I finally get a run. Hopefully. That was bizarre. Why do you do that to me? That's a good... To be honest, I think that's like the setup for the mushroom skip. But I just don't know. I've only done that once, and that was earlier, and I have no idea how I did it. I think I kind of just got lucky with where I aligned. That's the thing, mushroom skip would make things a lot easier on here. Something's happened to Lewis. He's not saying anything, and I'm really scared. Oh my god, why the hell do you do that? Let be mean, I love bullying people. How come you tell me to don't say anything? What? How come you tell me to don't say anything? Did I? I don't even know what this... I don't even know what's happening now. Anyways. Never mind. But this was a joke, it was just like something else, and it's confusing. Let's move on. That's interesting. I don't think it's faster, but it's interesting. Don't do the thing. Do not do it. Do not do it! You bastard! He didn't use anything! He was just like, no. No! Just let me drift off the side. I think I actually missed the button, so I think I just scraped my finger along the bottom of the controller. Oh. Okay then. Moving on. Da 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 da. Just doing it again. I'm not even messing up on the main part of the track anymore. Yikes. If I didn't turn as much there, I actually probably would have made that. I'm going to cook Sean. See you later. Good luck and success. Thank you. You've actually reminded me, Lewis, that I don't know at all if it's possible yet, but maybe as my sister's got a half term next week, there may or may not be a cooking stream, but it depends on what she has planned during her time off. If she has exams or anything, so I think she just finished her exams, and of course if I have the time, and if I'm able to set it up. So maybe there's a cooking stream, but who knows. Don't get your hopes up. I don't know if people would want a cooking stream, to be honest. I haven't done one for well over a year, so I just don't think it would be that interesting. You never know. Bradley really enjoys the streams where I just bully my sister, so I'm sure he would enjoy it. But then again, he might instead of work, I don't even know. Yikes. It's awful. Fuck you! Why are you doing that shit to me? Doesn't even feel like it's anything I can do about it. It's like, you bitch. Fly off into the sunset. And kiss your dog goodbye. Like, I don't have a dog. Well then kiss yourself goodbye. Like, how do I do that? Do I kiss my hands? Do I kiss my reflection? Or bend forward and kiss my knees. This is the weird part of the conversation that nobody hears, hopefully. I was slightly too late. That would have made it if I just pulled a little bit earlier. Do 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 do. This game is old now. That's not the angle I was holding, you prick. Why do you keep doing that to me? It makes no sense. It's always when I use the Wiimote and Nunchuck. Clearly inferior controller. Right here. Wii Will is obviously superior. Oh, this is the track I've spent most of my life on so far today. Why? Oh! La 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 la. This is normal. Hurting my hands over a track that doesn't matter. I'm technically hurting my hands over a game that doesn't matter. Haha! In your face, everybody. Whatever. Including myself. That was nice. Now I just have to do that again. Twice more. Ugh. Fuck you! You bitch! I hate you so much! Ugh. Da 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 da. That just needs to be a MIDI instrument. Me going da. I don't actually think that's in tune with anything, so don't sample that, or at least sample it but tune it first. Oh, fuck you, you bitch. Why is there a fucking wall there? I'm so annoyed with it. I'm so annoyed with it. It's so annoying. Oh, fuck off! My god! Ugh! That's so stupid. Ugh. I'm starting to get frustrated with this track now. And this is only on that one as well. It'd be more infuriating if I was about to PB. This is why I play MC3, because that way I'm just more in control. Everything is my fault and I can take it out on myself. Stupid game. Lar 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 lar.
Alignments are terrible. Stupidity. Ah! That's my stupidity. Do 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 do. Yikes, you dick. I should have cancelled my wheelie on that set on that green mushroom so I would have been able to make it properly. Minute errors. To be honest, I don't know why that kind of surprised me. It's a bouncy turn with grass on it. Hey! What was that for? I think I was trying to drift and correct myself back toward the boost panel, but I think I just ended up jumping over it. Didn't... I don't know actually what happened. I think that's probably a good synopsis. Da 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 da. I wish I could sing properly. I can tell I'm getting bored. Kinda. Maybe Waluigi's the way to go on this track. Maybe he'd do much better. No, I don't actually think he'd be able to make it over the gap the way that I'm trying to do it. But I could be wrong. You are disappointing. You are a disappointing game.
You drift straight away. Oh. Too early again. We're getting there. Kind of. Not really. God. This has not started off very strong at all. Oh, bouncy green mushrooms now too. What the hell? No, that was too early. I did it almost instantly after I shroomed. Oh, 36, my gosh, I want to die. I don't have very much longer left until 10. I think I'll continue this up until there and then quit. Could have done that mushroom skip. Second to the last mushroom skip. I'm pretty sure that would have got to the other one. Why did you wheelie, you weird thing? Ba, 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 ba. Silly thing. I did a mix of the things that I shouldn't have done. I did a mix of the thing I was doing before and the thing I was doing afterwards. Bitch. Why is that allowed to happen? Feels like it's almost always situational on the mushrooms at the end. I don't know. I mean, a vast majority of this track seems situational. don't understand that. Too early again. I need to separate it out a bit. I'm not doing that for some reason. It's probably because I'm a bit too used to the shroom timing for MC3, because that's basically just the turn and then the shroom straight after. And what I'm doing doesn't feel too much different. At least timing wise with when I pull the shroom to when I turn. So I kind of need to break that mold a little bit. Really annoying. No! Where are you going? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I think we're done for today, to be honest. I don't think anything is coming out of this anymore. Very nasty game. This is what I'm going to work on until I'm ready to play MC3 again. Not this track specifically, but just other shit. Find something different from Extreme. I did it again. I'm doing my MC3, I'm doing the MC3 shroom timing. That's why I keep turning so early. Whenever I shroom, I turn immediately to the right. Actually, no. Because I would turn earlier. Oh, you're an idiot. Oh, so I don't actually know what I'm doing then. Alright. I'm just worn out. My arms are starting to ache a little bit. I should probably stop somewhere. Bitch! What the fuck was that game? That's just a piss take. Why is the game allowed to just do that? Out of all things. I do not know. That felt really unfair. Don't you dare do it again. I don't like you, track. Back to the older timing that I was doing. That's annoying as hell. Oh no. I made it over there, that's kind of... 500 euros. Your opinion is the best. Buy a PC or Switch. It's entirely up to you. It depends what you have more interest in playing overall in general. So how many games there are, what do the consoles share, and which one you genuinely wanted for a longer period of time. So if there are more, if you have a more Nintendo game related outlook, then I guess the Switch is the ideal one to go for. But if you have more of just a general PC game one, where there's only games that you can exclusively get on the computer, then go for the computer. And if they're like games that can cross over both of them, then it depends. Computer should be a little bit better in that regard, but then of course you also have the fact that if you're only spending 500 euros on it, I wouldn't think that a computer that costs around about that much money would have as much graphics processing as the Switch does. But you never know. I'm not really an expert, so you know, just do what you feel like is best.
And yeah. Right. I'm going to finish off stream soon. In the next 4 minutes or so. Kind of had enough of this for today, I think. Let's have PB now. I'll end off stream here. This is looking good as well. Oh, you fucker! Why you do shit like that? And that would have worked as well, it looks like. If I just turned, but instead I just held left downish. That looked like it would have worked, actually. Okay. I really hate that. That wastes like a second. Too early. Again. Oh, you bitch! It clipped the edge of the mushroom and sent me flying off to the side. It's really free if you do it like that. It genuinely doesn't seem to have much of an effect the further right you go. As much as it does the further left you go. If I just get decently driven laps... Oh my god! Why, you fucker? That was your fault, that was my fault. If I just get decently driven laps, I was about to say there, with that cut in it, then I could quite easily get like a mid 46. But unfortunately that's not going to happen now, because that was, I think, my last attempt. My last full attempt anyways. I might be able to get something else out right now, but I doubt it. Maybe. stick. Well, I think that sums up everything about this god-awful shitbag of a track. Quite nicely. Fuck you. Right, absolutely just fuck you. I think I'm done for today. That was pretty horrible, not gonna lie. Kind of wanting to beat that. That's what I'm trying to do, I guess. Setting a pretty decent standard. I wish this track was just less of a bitch, to be honest. It's just... oh, it's unfair. Bouncy as shit, but it worked. It's like an entire mushroom ahead. Nice way to finish. Right. I'm going to set that to upload that now and finish off. That's really disappointing. But I kind of knew it was going to happen eventually. Right. Well, that was interesting. quite a lot of people actually playing at the moment. Oh, okay. I'm done. Right. That's a very interesting statement. 1,737,175 ghosts from 29 unique players. Okay, whatever. I think I'll just host Luke now. And then I will abscond. Might stream tomorrow, might not, don't know, don't care. I don't think I can do I can manage any more Mushroom Gorge after that just disgusting way that it treated me just then, so don't expect any more of that. Anyways, I'm gonna host and then I'm gonna leave, and yeah, that's basically the story.